Good evening. So we're gonna finish it up. But before we do that, I want to do some check. Since Dendro's coming out, and things are gonna completely change. Can you imagine the people who didn't start this game at 1.0 will never not have? Because I bet you they're gonna give us a free Dendro unit. I mean, wow. Seeing that I have been playing this game, what, about a year now? Year two. I put money into this game, which is funny. Because it's a gotcha game. I never thought that I would be doing it. I never thought I would be putting money into a game. But, we do that with DLC and stuff. And the randomness can be fun sometimes, but other times you get really mad. Especially when you're looking at those good weapons. You think about the times when you go into like a JRPG, like, I want to get that ultimate weapon. And it's like, well, you gotta go through this quest. Then you do this, and it's like, well, you can have an ultimate weapon. You just gotta spend money. But we'll pretend like you're not spending money, right? We'll call it primo. Yeah, that's the ticket. Primo gems. And you're like, well, it's not real money. It's primo gems. And plus, you can get a bunch of primo gems. How many primo gems can you get? Let me take a look at this again. Ugh. Oh, this is funny because like you think gold would be the main currency, and it is in game. But you want those. So let's see. Get these. This is what you want, right? Entwined Fate and Acquaint Fate. Entwined Fate is for the characters, the big characters, the main one, the high-end one. Acquaint Fate is like for the low-end one, standard one that give you the simple ability, but doesn't actual doesn't give you actual full experience, right? The meta. So, purchase with Primo Gem. Entwined Fate, 160 Primo Gems. Now, how do you get Primo Gems? Free. But they only give you so many Primo. 160. You have a daily quest. It gives you 10 Primo Gems. That means you have to do 16 daily quests in order enough for one quote unquote pull, for one quote unquote character or weapon. Average patch, what, lasts about 2 to 3 weeks? So that means that you have at least, if you were to just do the dailies, you would have enough on pull per patch. Now, let's take a look at that. So this is it. 60 Genesis Crystal. Get a bonus 60. Only get it once. So 60 Genesis Crystal. Now you can buy that. 260 that's 120. So you can't keep 160. You free of the 99 cents each. So that's $3 for one character, one pull. Of course, you got the big one, right? Everybody's like, wow, maybe this is the bargain because I get the most, right? But these crystals, they're still one to one. $100 there. So let's do some simple math real quick. Have let's go ahead and do the bonus, right? So you get basically double this 48, right? That's about that's about 12,000 crystals, right? All right, so that's 12,000 crystals. That's 12,960. Going to this calculator. So you got 12,960. How many pulls is that? Let's just divide that. Now you need 160. Let me double check that again. Make sure. $160. You need 160 for one pull. So then, that means that if you were to buy the $99 one with 80, $99 one with the bonus. Now this is with the bonus now. This is your first time. You'll get about 81 pulls. No pity, as they call it, is when you get a free 5-star. I'll show you here. So, as you can see, that's it. And probability. Guaranteed. Once per 90 attempts. Now, it actually pretty ramps up. I've gotten somewhere, sometimes in the 50. Time I got one of the 25, I think. But it's supposed to be, you're guaranteed to get at least one 5-star every 90 attempts. And it's a 50-50. So basically, what that means is you will get a 5-star, but it is not guaranteed to be the promotional one. Which, and many people see, which ones are those? Over here on the standard banner. Your Chi-Chis, your Mona, your Kachings, your Deluxe, your Jean. Those are considered standard. Let me show you. Kaching, Jean, Mona, and Deluxe. Those are your standards. And then you got your 4-star. Now, the rest of these are weapons. Those are all your standards. Go to this one. And these are your promotional ones. Now, I was amazingly lucky in this. I got 2 Chongyuns and 2 Bennetts, which is simply amazing, isn't it? Because notice down here, down, Mona, Luke, Ching, E, and G. So even though Ito is praised, emotional character, you can still get. Same thing with the 5-star, 4-star. I was lucky to get my cookie, but 2 Chonyuns, and amazingly, Bennetts. Now, So, what that means, even though you have paid $100, got the bonus, 81. 81 chances to pull. Still do not have a chance. You still have the chance not to pick the promotional character if that's what you wanted. Which that's when they have this thing called pity. Now, pity, what does that mean? It means that the next time you pull, you're going to get the promotional character. The next 5-star is guaranteed to be character if you don't get in the 50-50. I have won some 50-50s. It is an awesome feeling. But that's the point of Gacha, is to give you that feeling that won some. But we already know that you have, if you did the double, then you get 81 pulls. Most likely are 5-star. That's $100 though. Well, after that, you don't get the bonus, which means that you will have to spend at least $200 to get back to 81. Because that means that you'll get about 40. So go back to the shop. What we're looking at then is that you want to have, you were only to use the, luckily, each event, each patch gives you these things called events. And the events give you primo gems. So now, what, am I done? It doesn't blip. I've gotten all the primo gems for this. Okay. Check my head. They all have them. See right there, there's test one right there. The hangout events can give you. They want you to keep coming back, and the way that they make their money by having you pull on the wishes. But you want characters, and the characters have to be amazing. Have to look good. They have to be playable. Take a look at this. This one's even more painful. Remember I was telling you about the weapons? If you win a JRPG and you go to the event to get that awesome weapon, well, here, take a look at this. This one has pity as well. But this pity is different because you still get the 50-50 guarantee. But you have something called the epitomized path. Since there are 2 5-star weapons on this, you can get any one of them if it's not the weapon that you wanted. You use the epitomized path. Pull twice. Don't get the weapon you wanted. Next weapon is guaranteed to be. Let's assume that you were using, your regular crystals transformed into primo gems. We've already established that you need at least $200 in order to have a chance at one guarantee. So that's $400 to be able to at least get the chance at having that weapon. But if it's not the weapon, so that's $600 that you would need to at least spend to get this weapon. Not only that, let's look deeper at these weapons, right? As you can see, I don't have a lot of them. I don't pull on the weapon banner that much. A lot of fools. A lot of event weapons. So let's take a look at this. There says refinement rank 1. Turn this up. All of them are gold, right? Refinement rank 1. Why? Because you can take 5 of these weapons, merge them together to make the weapon stronger. You want to do a little math on that? 5 of those weapons. Let's assume that you won. Let's say you won all your 50-50 at the weapons. We'll make it simple. If you want to refine that weapon, that's at least $1,000. At least. So they have these people called whales. Hold on. Get every weapon. Have every 5-star. Like some of my 4 stars, I get them because you pulling on that 5-star weapon. But you noticed. Let me show you something. I don't want to pull on Arataki because I might accidentally get him. I'm really close to that 90 pull. And who would this be? Unimportant. So let's do this one real quick. Go ahead with that one. I want the red horn. Got that. So pulling on this. What happens when you pull? Well, you have a chance getting a 4-star weapon, chance of getting a 5-star weapon. More than likely, you're going to get a 3-star weapon. So as you can see, it lets you know exactly when you're going to get, what kind of weapon you're going to get by the color of the combat. Combat was gold, I would have got a golden, I got a 5-star weapon. Combat was purple, I would have gotten a 4-star weapon. Now, what they do, as you can see, they have that 10 pull, right? 16 prima gems. 1600 prima. And maybe about 9 of those weapons are going to be 3-star weapons. And 1 will be a 4-star. And 1 might be a 5-star. But more than likely, if you pull 10, they want to guarantee you by getting at least a 4-star. But that's 16 primo gems. course, that being 10. Now we've established that that's at least $3 using the 99-cent crystals, right? So we're looking at least $30 per 4-star, even if you are having the chance to get the 5-star. And put that I'm at 5. Just like the 5-star. $150. So that's one more thing. So yeah, you have all of that. And then there's one more thing. Take a look at this. For the battle pass. This is their way of having you come back almost every day. You have daily missions, weekly missions, and this battle pass. Battle passes every day. They want you to log in, complete 4 daily commissions, 10 hours, use 150 of the every weekly. Defeat a boss 10 times, 1,200 original, and a lot of more. Main challenges, clip. Battle pass, they got you doing products and stars, things that take a little longer. Claim it, get the battle pass. Now, here's a funny thing about this stuff. Oops, okay. See where it says purchase level? You can choose to skip all that. And, you know, everything through Primo Gems. 5,700 Primo. Another thing here. Take a look at this. This thing called Gnostic Hymn. So, see? Gives you Primo Gem. If you use Gnostic Chorus for $20. The other cool thing. So that's why you see that. People will be on the top are free. Okay. On the bottom, got a battle pass. The battle pass, you know, you only need that for like. You don't need to pay $20. It's people think that that's worth it because this is more like paying monthly for a MMORPG or something like that, like Final Fantasy. And if you do everything, you get like 680 gems, right? Not to mention, you get to skip the Primo Gems, get your your intertwined fates, which is like 160 Primo Gems right there. However, again, a lot of effort is necessary. And plus, you get one of these weapons. They're all 4-star stuff. So if you want one of these, you have to, and you only get them here, right here. You have to get up to 30. And then you'll get them. But it really makes the game easy. You get like a bunch of things to refine and raise your characters. And there's one more thing. Blessing of the Welkin Moon. You get 300 crystals, and every day they give you the Primo Gem. But you have to log in. Get the Primo Gem. Log in. You will lose them. Have to log in. Now here's the thing. You can buy Blessing of the Welcome Moon multiple times. As you can see, her 80 days. Many people think that's cool because how much is Blessing Welcome? $5. So that's your 180 days. You buy it 6 times. $30. That means that you can get the math in my 1,800 crystals, which is enough for 110 pull. Of course, you log in every day for 30 days. $2,700. So that's 310 pulls right there. You can that's really useful. There are a number of ways that they so that's to say that I was very wary about playing a guy. But Genshin Impact was different because it's an action-oriented game and it's on. I want to change this. Gosh, what should I say? Hey, wannabe, how you been? Go. Ooh. I was just waxing poetically about when I first started playing this game. And what I was thinking about when I decided to play it, even though I knew that it was probably going to be a cash grab. Let me see how my world level is. Yeah, I was right. Let's revert my word level. It was changed over time quite a bit from a very emo vibe. Currently 600 plus days FTP. Don't want have cringe artifacts, maybe without days to fit. Yeah, I mean, people can play it however they want. And if you're like, you can be a whale, be a whale. Thank you, whales. I appreciate you, whales. Whales keep the Genshin world running, right? Plus, when I got you and Mia, when I first saw you and Mia, now you know what? No, I said I was gonna go through. Let's take a look at what I got. Let's see how they look. Let's sort by. Hmm. Wasn't there a? No, this isn't it, is it? This isn't the one. This isn't the area. Where is it? No game sound? You're not getting any game sound? Yeah, I'm not getting. Uh, a moment here. Where would I be without you? Well, yeah, I just rebooted the thing, so. Thanks. Appreciate you watching out for me.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
You got stuff to do, right? Alright, so. It was character archive, that's right. Sort by characters owned. Is that it? Oh, it shows you right there. Alright, so. All the way down. Of course, Amber being the first character. Of course, Amber. September 27th, 20. How about that? Oh, that's cool. Look. I don't get it. What did they change on her? What am I missing? Oh. I see it now. Yeah. They really don't like women showing off stuff, do they? What constellations I got on her? A 0. Seriously? Oh no, wait. This must not be my character then. I know I raised her talents. Let me double check. People from one I obviously use constantly. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright then. So, the ones that I haven't gotten yet. The ones I want. Kazuha, Yae, Yelan, Okami, and Ito. Those are the ones that I want. But I'm not gonna pick up Ito if I have a chance to get Kazuha. I'm still debating on Kazuha. If Dendro is coming out, and who knows what Dendro is going to. I say if, but I mean when. And they'll be letting us know when 2.8 comes out what's happening with Dendro. So September 27th, 2020. You know why I played this game then? It was probably because of COVID. And a lot of people were playing this game. I got him the next day, huh? Got her the same day. And Barbara was free. You had to do a it wasn't an event, right? You had to do an event to get Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as
that
tall as my big
means-
sister.
It was permanent. That's right. You had to do something like a because remember he had Yang Ling, right? They kept doing her whatchamacallit. Hello, my name is Shangling. I come from Liwei. Yeah. So Razor then. Yeah, I wonder why I have it like that. So I got the. If Razor was on the 13th, why is it showing it like that? Got her. I got Shinkyu on the 28th, huh? Were these my first pulls? Let's see. You have to save her from floor 6. Alright, so let's take a look here. Put Barbara on October 1st. I got Shinkyu on the 28th. I didn't. I realized that. I got Lisa, Aya, Shinkyu, and Xiangling. I think that I won Xiangling in my first pull. And then I got her for free.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I didn't hit AR-20. I need AR-20 got email, right? Let me take a look there. Once the number of mail, you see the number, the system will start automatically to delete mail without attachments on mail. Send mail cannot be deleted quickly and must be placed at the top. Okay, so I guess August, huh? So I've had over 1,000 then. Alright, let's go back then. I hit the sword. What does that do? Oh, it just puts them at the top. I think I started playing it. You started playing October 5th, so I played longer than you. Well, not by much, apparently. I started playing it when it... because I was looking at something. I was watching something, and it said that Genshin Impact was going to be on... it wasn't just going to be on a cell phone, it was going to be on console as well. I had my PS4. This is my PS5 now. Well, I probably spent more money. You see, during COVID, right? They were giving us stimulus checks. I can that I did at least use one of them at least. Well, not the whole check, of course, but I was pretty lucky with my pulls. Let's put it like that. I was pretty lucky with some of my pulls. I didn't spend a lot of money though, but I was able to 6-star official. My first one, I think. Official was funny because she kept popping up. And I'm gonna get like, I got like 6 of her and like 2 pulls. Of course, these are all the ones that Beto. How did I get you,
trade
Beto?
tactics, I'm always ready.
You a pull? Had to be a pull, right? The Xingqiu. That's right, Xingqiu, right? Got Ningguan on the 4th. Yeah, see, I got Fish on the 28th.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
So I must have gotten a lot of 4 stars. And a few of my pulls here. No, yeah, because I put a little money into it. Let's see. Fucking Kaya, Lisa. Got Xiangling in that pull. Xingqiu in that pull. Official in that pull.
I created another universe and
yeah, there
founded
were a ton of free premos, you're right. And it was just starting too. But they were doing a lot of yeah. Did I get Noelle in that poll? Noelle, remember when Noelle was free? Noelle was another free character. He made 12 accounts. Jeez. And Bennett. I didn't get Bennett until January.
Where did that come from?
Wow. I didn't get Bennett till January. Min-max pulls to get 3 5 stars and only got 2. Yeah, the Genshin gacha is a work of art. I got Sucrose on the 28th too? Oh. And Ningguan on the 4th. And Chongyun. So I got both of you on the 4th. Razor on the 13th. And what? That was it? Just Razor? So he never started playing? He just stopped playing because he didn't get the pulls he wanted? He wanted 3 5 stars when he only got 2, so he just stopped playing? Smart man.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Well, the gacha is too much. Spend money on this game and it becomes too much. And Bennett is still meta.
Oh, ow!
I didn't get him till January. I must have been really happy when I finally got him. I didn't get anybody else either, apparently. Whom else did I get? Unless I got a lot of dupes. I really wish you would show me the dupes and everything. I'd only be able to do that if I take a look at the details and everything.
Team, assemble!
Let's take a look at my 5 stars. I got Jean on the 12th, and I got Bennett on the 11th. So I pulled again. Can you believe that? I bet you this was the Diluc banner. I bet you I was trying to get Diluc. And I got Jean. Ah, I guess not. Oh. Good. So I got Jean on the 12th. I got Diluc in February. I got Jean in January. I got Diluc in February. And I didn't get Chi-Chi until June.
1, 2.
I don't understand how they have these things sorted out. I got Mona in September? So that means Mona was my first 5-star. What is Yona doing down here? Well, I guess it is the order I picked up, right? Maybe. I don't know. I was able to sort that better. Maybe the weapon is somehow influenced. Oh. I did get some weapons, that's for sure. As a matter of fact, maybe some of the weapons I got... You know, maybe I got some weapons instead of the characters and they came on the banner. Well, anyway, let's see. I remember how happy I was when I got Jean. I always wonder. Diluc was supposed to be meta. If I got Diluc on February, I had Mona in September. I always wanted Mona because of the way she... That's what I was doing. Mona and Kaching. Because both of those were cool. Both of their 5-star, both of their bursts, I like the bursts, and those are the ones I was focused on trying to get. I mean, I didn't like both of their bursts. I liked Kaching's burst. And I liked Mona's movement. I thought the movement was cool. And Venti was meta. I don't get him till April, apparently. So, that's what I was doing. I was trying to get Mona and Kaching. And then I got a bunch of these 4-stars. So whom did I get? Mona was the 30th. Who came with me? Anybody else? The weapon type of character. It is random. This young lady was your first 5-star that you wanted before the buff. Knew from the start that she was OP. I think, if I remember correctly. Let me take a look here. Because here's Ganyu. We got on the 12th. And where's Young Lee? There he is. Got him in April? Got him in April. Got him on the 28th? I got him on the 6th. That's hilarious. Her in January. Her in wait, what? I got Ganyu and Jean on the same day? Seriously? Can you believe that? I must have been pulling on Ganyu's banner then. That's amazing. I've had some good luck with this game. I got Ganyu on January and Zhongli April. And Venti was in April. Tartaglia in November. Was I trying to get him? Got her in February.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I should put that into a spreadsheet.
But where are those who share
Probably.
the memory?
But actually, I don't even have to do that, right? Because you could just go into the wish history, right? Honey, I gotta go back far. How many pages do I have here? 6 months? Yeah, I'm at 20. Well, I have Paimon.moe too. I was using that as well. It's really good for keeping track of things. You also made a mistake of tracking from the start. Not tracking from the start. It's like I'm at 34. It's like, you're right. Well, maybe it's organized then in a way. If I do it like this, it'll be like 28 October. Oh, still random. It's sort. What does that do? Not just mix them up. Alright, characters wrong. Oh right, after the Samara teaching recommended me, yo, one Genshin that won't last, something like that. Yeah, YouTube really likes to like stir stuff off. Oh yeah, menuing is terrible. Especially when you're using controller. I don't get people. Hopefully they're better up menuing with the update. I'm guessing they don't listen to people. So anyway, let's see. I'm still in the 2021 and I got Albedo after that. I was sniping for Rosaria on Yanfei. I don't think I got any 5 stars on that one. I was sniping for them. I wanted Jinyan. Did I get Tartaglia on that then? I didn't. I really liked her look. And, you know, I immediately was gravitated toward her because she's a little dark complected. Hey? And I'm really hoping that Sumeru has a lot more dark complected characters. I mean, we already know it's not, and we've seen all of the NPCs have basic tints. Some of them a little less light, some of them a bit light. But I'm just hoping that, you know, Genshin will eventually embrace people of different skin colors. I was really excited about Yanfei. That's when that's when the housing came out too, right? He was like your ambassador to housing. Ganyu! You are amazing. I think Ganyu is the main reason why I kept playing this game. I got so lucky. More lucky you called that, sent them feedback about how awful you are. You would think that they at least get the PC right. I think the main reasons why I was able to continue to play this game is because of Ganyu and Fischl. You play some older games like Gothic and you can make keyboard. Well, we can assume that they had to remember that they were building for 3 different
I created another universe and
types of
founded
users.
paradise.
People who are going to be on video,
Fischl, and the
people who are going to be on
princess
console, people who are going to be on PC, and people who are going to be on mobile. So that would mean 3 different code bases. And if the UI changed too much, then, I mean, they're worth billions now, so they probably can clean it up. But we don't know how much they were worth at the beginning. How many games would they make? They made Honkai, right? What else did they make before that? Because I think even though Honkai was popular, it was nowhere near Genshin levels.
And founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and
Plus
the
China.
princess and
As a matter of fact, I don't think... I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna go into Hoyo Lab. PC should combine controllers by mobile pointers. Console has controllers, mobile has pointers. When Genshin
I
did a
created
50-50
another
split.
universe and founded paradise. For I
know it
Fischl,
burned up a
and
lot
the
of,
princess
Well, they updated Hoyo app. We've got little things talking about. Alright, let's see here. So there's Genshin. Honkai. Tears of Themis. Star Rail, who hasn't come out yet. And Zealous Zone Zero, who hasn't come out yet. So Tears of Themis must have been their first game before Honkai, right?
And founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princess and
Shortcut key, but still have to navigate with the mouse. Yeah, I think that's the way they all go, right? Because I still have to use one button in order to open things up, and then use the controller to switch them around. The big question is, I mean, you're in English, you're giving them feedback in English. How many people in many different languages are giving them feedback? People still continue to play it though. Rosaria, I definitely sniped for her. banner did she come on? I don't remember. It wasn't Ganyu's banner because here's Ganyu right here. Four, 8. Was it Venti? I got Venti on 4-6. Was I trying to get Rosaria? Was Venti on Rosaria's banner? Was Rosaria on Venti's banner? I bet he was, wasn't he? So what did I do? Did I get Venti? I was like, I got Venti. When actually what I wanted was Rosaria? Made on Unity. Genshin is a Unity game. Made in Unity in 2017, a 2017 game. That's a lot of limitation. That explains a lot, though. I mean, Unity. I mean, if I had to choose between a mobile, if I'm building for a mobile code base, I would definitely use Unity because I think Unity is better resource allocation for mobile. I think Unity was built more for mobile anyway than Unreal. But I mean, Unreal. Let's face it, Unreal is really pretty. But Unreal might be Crisis on mobiles. Crisis Engine. So it's probably more like the limitations of Unity than it is Genshin, man. I thought they built this from the ground up. This is a Unity, huh? Makes a lot of sense. So there's Yanfei, 28th, and that means that Inazuma comes out. They even played around with the Unity source code? Well, I bet you they could afford to. But Unity has laid off 600 people, so that should tell you more about that. Especially on PS5. I know that, Blue Protocol may be reworking theirs because they were running on Unreal. They were going vice versa. They would do Versus Genshin. They're gonna use they were running Unreal instead of, even though it's supposed to be a mobile thing. If not for Unity, there would be no multi-platform. You're absolutely right. So there's Kujo Sara. Hey, remember Aloy? Aloy was supposed to come out when Horizon Forbidden West was supposed to come out originally. And they pushed it back, and then they were like, eh. You know, they're like, eh. Okay, eh. And now she's all alone. She has no constellations. That's sad to leave her like this. They really could do a lot more with her. You know, remember when they thought that Aloy was going to be the first Dendro character? I love her bombs, too. my goodness. I wonder if she's gonna be useful for Dendro. I wonder if she's gonna be useful for Sumeru or anything. I even got the voice actor to do from her. The voice thing. We got Sayu. I got Yoimiya. I must have done 2 pulls for Sayu for Yoimiya. Let's see, Yoimiya, 11, Sarah. I sniped for Sarah. I wanted Sayu. I still should build her. So was Sayu on Yoimiya's banner then? Yeah, she must have been. So, Ganyu... It's really weird. I thought I got Zhongli. If they do more than right now, they're hitting her. Watch out not to break her. They're talking about Aloy? Oh, yeah. One would hope. I mean, they didn't have to have the voice actress, really. Actually, let's test something real quick. Some language settings will only be applied after the game is restarted. Wow, I didn't raise her talents. That's kind of sad.
我是艾洛伊，虽然对这个世界还不太了解，但我的弓和箭随时为你所用。如果你的队伍需要我，我会倾力相助。
Cool。
别闲站着了，该动身了。现在不该停留，还有人需要我们帮助。雨可以洗净脏污。雨停了，该把自己晾一晾了。下雪时，似乎整个世界都静下来了。又起风了，在风中呼吸的感觉真不错。风烈起来了，刮得脸上生疼。猎手的小玩具，这玩意儿是会炸的。见过这个吗？
You wouldn't be surprised if all those are original PlayStation voices.
禁锢，一点新技巧。
Let's see if I have to continue to load the.
很乖巧，哎。
Let me hear her again. Let's try Korean. I don't listen to that one either. Let's see if I have to actually reset it.
난 에일로이. 이 세상에 대해 잘 모르지만 내 활과 화살은 언제나 널 위해 대기하고 있어. 내가 필요하다면 최선을 다해 도울게. 멍하니 서 있지 말고 움직여.
I have nothing against Korean. Well, yeah. Japanese. Yeah, I've been studying Japanese for a while. But Korean, I think Korean might be our kryptonite. I've been studying Japanese and Chinese. Korean sounds too much like Irish.
여기서 멈출 수 없어. 우리 도움이 필요한
Gaelic.
사람 있다고.
I get very
귀는
mixed up on it.
더러움을 씻겨주지.
I love studying languages.
비가 멎었군. 몸을 말려야겠어. 눈이 올 땐 세상이 고요해지는 것 같아.
And the funny thing is, I can play with Japanese UI. That's facts.
또 바람이 부네. 바람을 맞으며 숨 쉬는 건 정말 상쾌해.
Let's just check out Japanese just in case. I'll indulge you. Wow. Which one do you look at it in? English? Dutch? What is Dendro? Dendro is a new catalyst element in Genshin Impact. I was just talking with Wannabe about how stuff used to, how things are going to change now that Dendro is coming. This be unimportant. Man. I play with English too much, and that's the dub. Ah. So almost everything is in katakana. There's a lot of kanji floating in. Okay, no, hon. Yeah, no. Okay, so now what I'm looking at right now is I'm trying to figure out the reason for some of these that says bookmark. This says star. Maybe I could be wrong. Most of these are katakana though. That says shop. That's I don't know. I'm having a slight issue. That's definitely friends. That's character. Oh, team! Okay. The problem with katakana is that it's like charades. They're not perfectly. They don't perfectly there. That is like furiendo. And that says Tamu. No. That's Chi, isn't it? That's Chimu. Ugh. I'm getting annoyed with myself now. Ibento. Ibento. At least that's this map. Mapu. The little thing in the middle that looks like a smiley face means you stretch it out. Web Ibento. And then some of my kanji is just very bad at the moment. Did you open the book from the inventory? A bag? Is that what that is? Bag? Bagu? I want to see if it's a wall kanji. Also, no. Whew. My strength of kanji is definitely not here, that's for sure. That has some katakana. I definitely have to. When I was before the pandemic, I was studying pretty hard. I was going to take the test, and I was going to take the test before the pandemic. And then during the pandemic, you know, during the quarantines, I have some friends that were pretty old. And I lost them. Well, that's not exactly true. I lost one, but the other one is cognitively declining right now. And it's so my focus, I took my focus off of a lot of things. Oh hey, I still got money here from the North Bank. I'm going to take the test, Japanese learning proficiency test, in December, hopefully. put it in Russian. I studied Russian back in college days too. I remembered how it was just a matter of each of the letters being the same thing as English, but you had to just fix about it. Oh, thank you. Well, you know how the pandemic is. We still have a pandemic. And between that and worrying about what our leader was going to do and how he was going to focus on it, my life was just focused on just trying to survive it. Wow. That's not too bad. I could learn this. Let's go back to English anyway. If you learn German, you'll permanently sound angry. Speaking of permanently sounding angry, I'm gonna switch back to Chinese so I can hear what Mia sounds like.
私はアーロイ。この世界のことはあまり詳しくないが、私の弓はきっとお前の力になる。必要な時はいつでも呼んでくれ。
Lack to dub, that's true. There's no dub for German. I would love to have a German dub though.
ほら、突っ立ってないで体を動かすぞ。私たちの助けを必要としている人がいる。立ち止まるな。
My understanding of Japanese is definitely more on the reading than on the listening than it is the reading right now.
雨だ。これで汚れも落ちるか。狩人の小道具さ。
That's what she sounds like. There's no effort in that.
見たことあ
Which
る
is
か
funny because when you say I should pick up a book and learn runes because I can at least understand what you're saying. You know what's really funny is that I'm listening to this dub. Trying to learn Japanese 4 years ago. I only got the hira and katakana. Oh, so you mean just the letters, huh?
ちょっとしたテクニックさ。拘束する。
You're stuck now. I don't know. I have to listen to these. Yeah, I am blessed to know some Japanese people, especially one who's a Japanese teacher. And I have Spanish people around me too, which is awesome because they're always speaking Spanish. Yeah, there should at least be a Spanish dub. I have some Discord channels, which, you know, people... the thing is, the Carnage Panda, is that we totally could. We have no excuses not to learn it. Especially because we know that there are Discord channels in which we can look at them. And people, we know that we open to, with their own embarrassing Japanese, you know, speak with us in it. You know, you pick your battles. Kanji is too much of an undertaking, and then you just put in grab. They're so small. Indeed, the worst part about kanji is that you can't write it. You can't even write your name. Yeah. I mean, there are people, of course, they use kanji. That's how. That's what you know about calligraphy. But when I was in who's this? King. unimportant. When I was in not middle school, I took calligraphy. But I mean, there are people who write that. I mean, my friend is always writing me handwritten letters in Japanese. But she has bad handwriting. There's nothing worse than a person in foreign language that has bad handwriting. That's why I always type my stuff whenever I send it to her. I just remember one of our friends, they would do the writing for the city. They once wanted to award someone public citizen here. The typo that is, ew. Seriously? I'm sure that they just had her redo it, right? Not like she ingrained it on metal, right? Still, I would totally have kept that. Like Chicken Inspector or whatever.
欢迎光临长野园，我叫萧公，有什么需要的都可以告诉我。什锦炸串和鸟蛋烧，不，我们家不是饭店啦，是做烟花的。啊，就是这个，闪闪亮亮、啪啦啪啦的小烟花。
I love her.
烟花易逝，人情长存。
Doesn't that just sound like a proverb? That just sounds like a proverb, right? Like something you should know.
没事做的话，我来给你讲故事吧。你养过金鱼吗？很乖巧，很可爱哦。
They got the right voice actress for her.
烟花要湿透了，得找地方躲躲，要来不及了。
Let's see how they sound when fighting.
想看烟花吗？点燃引信，小心火烛，祭典重现，
That's pretty cool.
祭典重现，金鱼来啦！
That's pretty cool.
烟花来喽！金鱼来啦！会有烟花材料吗？飞高高啦！金鱼来啦！
I like that one. I love studying Chinese. My Japanese friend is actually studying Chinese. I was really shocked when she said that. 早上好啊！早上的空气最新鲜了，多吸2口就会变聪明哦。该吃午饭啦。哎，今天的鸡蛋是双黄蛋呢，哈哈，运气真好。现在是最适合测试烟花效果的时间，无论是在天上还是地上炸开，都会很好看。呵呵，开玩笑的，我会注意安全啦。 我的老爹耳朵不太好，小时候我无论对他说什么，他都是一副笑呵呵的样子，我就以为我说的都是对的，所以就一直说，他就一直笑。后来我才知道，他笑是因为他听不清楚。但只要他真的很开心，那我还是会一直说给他听。 You and Mia I remember correctly. Let me see when I got her. Where is she? There she is. I got her for Aloy. How about that? She was the first 5-star, I think. Not the first 5-star. No. I think she. We'll put it like this. She was the first 5-star I was genuinely excited about. 2.0 update. Was she on that with Raiden Shogun? Yes, she was. She was there with Kamisato Ayaka and Raiden Shogun. 2 people whom I don't care about. Raiden Shogun and Kamisato Ayaka. If I would add somebody to the care list, it would be Eula. Because I love the way she says, "Vengeance will be mine." It wasn't Kamisato. Was Kamisato on her own? Was that a 2.1 or something? Or was Kamisato 2.2? What was it? Gunman was on her own. Ayaka was right after that 2.1 update was Raiden. So did Yoimiya come first? So was everybody like holding off of Yoimiya because Ayaka and Raiden were coming after that? Wow. Was it? I think it was a sandwich, right? Was Raiden Shogun first, then Yoimiya, and then Ayaka? And people said not to pick up Yoimiya because they either wanted Raiden Shogun or they wanted Ayaka? Yeah, the sandwich. But she was... What? Oh, right, what? Another video on your watch list? What? Why did a banner fail or something? Ah, of course. You know, one thing that Genshin Impact has done for YouTube is give it a lot of content. I knew as soon as I saw her. I saw the you know, the cards they did that showed that first of all, she's a bow user. Let's go through my joys of Yoimiya for a minute. Because Yoimiya is different for me from Ganyu and Fischl. When we look at Ganyu and Fischl, Let's go back real quick. What Ganyu and Fishu did. Especially Fischl. What Fischl did.
另立天地宇宙，分封乐园伊甸。我击断罪之皇女。
Aww. He's got an excellent job training. What Fischl did for me is she made this game fun. And she allowed me. I found a character that I liked, and she allowed me to play the game in the way I wanted to play it. At the beginning, right? That's what she did for me. Noelle was the same way. I loved playing with Noelle. And I played with Chunhyun in the same way. I like playing with Chunhyun. And I never thought about Xingqiu. An E-hold skill? An E-hold skill, really?
烟花。
Let me go ahead and...
你想办祭典吗？
on you.
谨遵你我契约。
You sound so sleepy. Where are you, Fischl? Oh, there you are.
你的命运已成为我掌间之丝。
That's sad. Guess I shouldn't hate on Bennett.
太棒了！
You can fly with Oz. No, it's not an E-hold skill. Is it?
义士人情长。
I mean, I don't think you have to hold E. Enemies! Enemies! Where enemies go? I need some enemies. Oh, not over here. Let's go. Here. Yep. Words right out of my mouth. Now I'm near town again. There's some. Hi, enemies. Pardon me, enemies. You gotta test some things out.
以断罪之名，
Hey,
闲言勿扰。这项工作该划掉了。置业换线，
no, I don't have to hold it.
终于还是
You don't get the appeal official if you have to wait for the first to fly Oz. Remembering, yeah. Official, no, I think the thing with Fischl that I liked was that. I mean, I love her personality. And plus, she was my first my first full constellation. I remember I just kept getting, because I wanted to get Mona and Kaching, and Fischl just kept popping up. There she was, fully constellated. So she became my most powerful character. Hi guys.
Yeah.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。下一项，点燃引信。
And the thing about, so if I was a, this is my, if I'm going to be brutally honest, these three are my favorites. And Bennett is the carry. Yeah, basically I have fond memories of a 6th constellation carrying the rest of the team. That's basically facts. Not only was she my first 6, she was a good 6. I enjoyed building her. I liked playing with her. I liked her kit. It wasn't. It's not like Bennett. Let's face it. Bennett, you look at him, you don't immediately think, I want to use this guy.
没事做的话，我来给你讲故事吧。
Let's look at Bennett for a minute.
疼，是哪里来的？
I mean, like, really? I don't know what Mahoya was thinking. Razor and Xiangling, huh? Yeah, Xiangling. Or Razor. But Xiangling, though. I really enjoyed using Xiangling. He was my second 6-star, he was my second 6-star. And I really enjoyed playing them both together. The Pyronado and then the Fischl and Oz. I remember when I started playing with Fraser. And I learned that I don't enjoy playing with the Great Sword people so much. Even though I have, let me take a look at them. Let me take a look at these Great Sword people. I mean, I was very happy when I got the Luke, but I just didn't. I don't like playing with the Greatsword people. I'm a bow person. You can see all 3 of them are bow people. And if I had Yelan, I bet you she would be in that list too. And I cannot wait to get, you know, a Dendro bow user. I wonder. You kind of enjoy claymores, but you have 0 5-star weapons. Huh? I don't have any 5-star weapons. I think I have 2 bows. And I think the sword I gave to Ayata. She was spinning. I know, right? Can you believe there are no axes in this game? Billy Charles get axes. what games can you use in the game? Oh, you got your sword, your bow. Catalyst is your magic use. And you got your polearm. Game is unplayable. Facts. Which is why I was very surprised by Sayu. Believe it or not, I wanted to build her. And with Razor, I thought he was really cool because he has that stand. But, I mean, Beto is cool because he has the counter. Razor is cool because he has that stand. Jonyun's got that ice field. Noelle has that shield, and then she gets that super big sword. Sayu looks like the great sword build. You think so? Have you seen me play Sayu?
很乖巧，很可爱哦。
Oh, oops! I went in there. Sometimes I don't know if it's going in there.
可以睡觉吗？
Have you ever seen me play her?
喂， 急遁者，
I think he would like this one. Because, you know, even though she's, so small, you see the size of that sword?
呀，
It scales with character model, too. Yeah, that's true. He probably never will. I don't think that he would. But during the pandemic, this game gave me a lot of peace. I really enjoyed it. Oh, fifth sword. I think Beto, I gave it to Beto. It's still pretty powerful though. If you ever decide you want to play it, that'd be fun, because I can carry you. Or wannabe.
Yeah.
Doesn't it have like a attack where fish come out though?
可以。
You're not gonna say you have to put them on the EU server, is what you're saying.
疾风遁术，
It didn't? Really? I think that was false advertising. Let's take a look there. Oops. Elemental burst by 18%. Elemental burst his opponent 100% chance of summoning a huge armed rice of tuna that deals 150. Okay, so it actually has to hit somebody. Genshin isn't new player friendly. Enemies! There's one. Let's see if we can snipe that guy. Pull him over. Oh, brought everybody. Oh well, so much for that. Okay. Oh. Oops, he's using on you. Man, he's huge. Okay, maybe not.
闲人勿扰，
Look at that for a minute. I want to be on your little friend.
我会跟上的。
Oh, he's dead. This is a problem. Oh,
祭典重现，
that was pretty cool.
风雪的缩影，霜寒化生，现身吧，奥兹兹。没能，好呀。
He's dead.
顶之鸦，渴求幽夜。
All right. Wake up. Need you back. Okay, so he won't hit me while I'm attacking, so let's try this. Oops, I missed. This is gonna sting.
不该突然的。
Yeah, you do get, they give you characters that teach you all of the elements. Stand over here for a second. Okay. Stand over here. Okay. You can get new characters that just came out, and upgrade materials, and then region the characters are practically disability. Truth. Okay, let's see. Another 60 seconds here. First of all, what's this? Oh, the issues with Genshin? Okay. It's not loading up. Now I'm gonna take care of this. Okay, another reason why I like Genshin is the music. Did you hear the? You remember the Sumeru music is going to be awesome. I'm thinking that when Dendro comes out, when Sumeru comes out, I'm probably gonna do an all-day stream. All right, so she's awake now. Let's go ahead and fill her up. Oh, she's full now. And let's see if we can't do it right now. Shoot! Shoot! Ow. Okay, so don't back out. Uh-oh. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Dang, he's fast. I don't see any. Did you see any?
好呀。
Ow.
呀，可以。
I don't see any fish.
喂呀，
Just again.
可以。
I don't see any fish.
闲人勿扰。
Look at the pretty thingy. It's pretty, isn't it? I didn't see any fish. Let me queue up this video. I'm so confused. What's this? Have I 100% Amazon? No, I haven't. I still got a lot of work to do. I should probably, I mean, I haven't even 100% of them on stat.
工作还不如睡觉。
That's a good idea. We'll probably do as much as possible as tomorrow comes out.
"什么时候才能找到呢？
I feel really annoyed right now.
工作还不如睡觉。
I'll just do that. Apparently,
It's becoming increasingly clear to people that Genshin Impact sucks, for beginners at least. Well, maybe.
yeah.
什么时候才能长高呢？
It's becoming increasingly clear to people that Genshin Impact sucks, for beginners at least. Well, Maybe you think it just sucks in general, but regardless on where you lie on the spectrum of Genshin Impact enjoyment, I think most people agree that Genshin Impact has steadily been getting worse. Don't get me wrong, there's been some massive improvements obviously, but there's still plenty of parts to Genshin that have and will continue to become bigger issues as time goes on. And if left unaddressed, these issues will make Genshin Impact a much worse game when it's finished. The idea of Genshin Impact ever being a finished game seems crazy to think about currently, but already it's clear if you aren't playing and keeping up with the updates as they come out, you'll have a hard time catching up. That's because many elements of the game are showing how they're flawed in the long term. For example,
hang on. I'm gonna try something different, okay?
So many. To summarize, the rarity of characters in that year. Stars shouldn't be. Stars but shouldn't be. Shield. So pro. 5 stars. Stars. Drop. As
什么时候才能长高呢？
stars. It's a hurt.
Here. Right. Not smart of me. Let me figure this out again. That's not. What did browser?
工作还不如睡觉。
Windows capture. For some reason, it's not recognizing the browser. Try one more time. Yeah, all it shows me is Lollipop for some reason.
什么时候才能长高呢？
I want. Okay, I see what's going on here. Let me minimize that. Ray capture. Our browser again. Browser 5. Oh. This is very annoying. Come on. It should be window capture. Media source. Oh. I don't understand.
什么时候
Why
才
does
能
it
长高
only want me to
呢
do Polypop? It doesn't give me access to. Oh! Oh, let's try that now. There we go. That was my issue. Alright.
It's becoming increasingly clear to people that Genshin...
Okay. That's right. Why is it so blurry? Okay. Let's try it now. Yeah, I really want to see this to the end. Longest story. Alright, let's see how it works.
It's becoming increasingly clear to people that Genshin Impact sucks, for beginners at least. Well, maybe you think it just sucks in general, but regardless on where you lie on the spectrum of Genshin Impact enjoyment, I think most people agree that Genshin Impact has steadily been getting worse.
Hang on a second.
Don't get me wrong, there's been some massive improvements obviously, but there's still plenty of parts to...
For some reason, there are two output caps here. Go ahead and get rid of one. Audio output capture. An audio output capture.
to Genshin that have and will continue. It's becoming increasingly clear to people that Genshin Impact sucks, for beginners at least.
工作还不如睡觉。
But regardless on where you lie on the spectrum of Genshin Impact enjoyment, I think most people agree that Genshin Impact has steadily been getting worse. Don't get me wrong, there's been some massive improvements obviously, but there's still plenty of parts to Genshin that have and will continue to become bigger issues as time goes on. And if left unaddressed, these issues will make Genshin Impact a much worse game when it's finished. The idea of Genshin Impact ever being a finished game seems crazy to think about currently, but already it's clear if you aren't playing and keeping up with the updates as they come out, you'll have a hard time catching up. That's because
Yeah, I think for some reason the audio output is coming from the mic.
in the long term.
Why is it coming from the mic?
There's lots of issues with characters, so many in fact that it could be its own video, but to quickly summarize, the rarities of characters is an issue. There are characters that are 5 stars but shouldn't be, and characters that are 4 stars but shouldn't be. The ratio of 4 to 5 is becoming so problematic that there are more 5 stars in the game now than there are 4 stars, because each update adds as many 5 stars or more than 4 stars, except for one update that only added Rosaria. We've already come to the issue of there being so many 5 stars that they've had to increase the number of character banners there are at a time to cycle through the 5 stars enough, but ultimately that just delays the greater issue of there being too many. The common idea people have is to just add more 5 stars to the standard banner, which makes perfect sense, but that too eventually will run into the issue of there being way too many, especially if there's like 35 stars on the standard banner and you only really want one of them. An easy way around that would be to just do what the weapon banner does, where you can sort of pick one 5 star to go for. So there's a pretty easy way to solve this character issue. Hoyoverse just has to start taking the steps to get there, but they might not want to. If they start adding less 5 stars and they start making the current 5 stars easier to get, then people will stop spending as much money to get the characters they want. Though another intentional issue with 5 stars that I don't think they'll fix because it makes them more money is that some 5 stars are just better than others. I mean, it makes sense for the Archons to be better than any other 5 star, except that Venti has already sort of been outclassed by Kazuha. Then again, you wouldn't want the very first 5 star to be one of the best characters by the end of the game, which is probably why they've made every Archon lose their Gnosis. For the sake of gameplay, you gotta nerf those gods so they aren't significantly better than everyone else. Then they came up with a clever story reason as to why they're weaker now. That way you focus on a better playing experience overall, rather than strictly on story. Or you could do the exact opposite, like they did with Mondstadt and Liyue were developed together prior to Genshin's public release, so those two areas were made to scale well together. However, by the time Inazuma was released, a large portion of Genshin's player base had already reached what is essentially the cap of level scaling, Adventure Rank 55, where the scaling for Adventure ranks has such a dramatic increase that it's very clearly supposed to be a soft limit on Adventure Rank, with a slightly harder limit at 60, but because people loved Genshin so much, they had managed to get to this Adventure Rank already before Inazuma came out. They had max leveled some of their characters and farmed perfect artifacts at the time, and because of this they were way stronger than they were intended to be at this point in the game, and people were asking for much more difficult challenges. And, well...
Illusion shattered!
It certainly got harder. In my own experience, I had started playing after Inazuma had released, and I played at my own pace and gradually got through the story, not in a rush to reach up to new content. But by the time I got to Inazuma, it was so much more difficult than anything before. Now, it makes sense for Inazuma to be much harder story-wise, because that's the entire story of Inazuma. It's a hostile place. You're not supposed to be there. But gameplay-wise, it sucked. A lot. There was pretty much nowhere in Inazuma that was safe to be. There were large portions of each island that would actively harm you just to be around in. Not to mention that each enemy was becoming increasingly more annoying to deal with, which was its own problem with difficulty, because enemies were becoming increasingly immune to Animo's crowd control, but they could also toss you around really easily if you didn't have any good shields. So they certainly did succeed in making Inazuma feel like a hostile, uninviting place, but it also made the game feel like a hostile, uninviting game. To veteran players, I'm sure it didn't feel that bad, because it was just catching up to where they already were. Now, of course, there were ways around this. You could just avoid every fight, or even decrease your world level if you wanted to, but that doesn't solve the fact that the difficulty spike is there. That just means that there are ways for you to make the game easier yourself. Admittedly, the main issue is that the automatic difficulty scaling that comes with world level doesn't actually address how players will be scaling in strength. This is because there's two different ways to get stronger: level and equipment. equipment is significantly more impactful than leveling. This equipment being artifacts and weapons. In the case of artifacts, you can't really get good artifacts until much later on when you can get 5-star artifacts. Or at least that's what everybody makes it out to be. Maybe this was just a personal problem of everybody around me telling me not to bother with artifacts until they were rarity 5, but in my experience, my artifacts barely ever made a difference until much later on. If I wasn't higher level than the enemy, I probably couldn't beat them comfortably. But later into the game, 5-star artifacts are everything, to the point that super low level characters can beat very high level enemies pretty well if they have great artifacts. There's a similar case with weapons, but it's more luck dependent, where you just have to happen upon really good weapons for your characters. Which, the longer you're playing, the more chances you have to get those better weapons. So at some point, up in like AR 45 to 50, there's a moment where your level becomes meaningless, and equipment becomes incredibly important. And at that point, player strength spikes incredibly high. World level just isn't able to cut it at that point, so they have to have a manual difficulty spike to account for it. Players had already reached this spike before Inazuma came out. So now, new players going back through the game will have a much harder time as soon as they get to Inazuma, because they haven't been playing the game for nearly a year before Inazuma came out. Now, there are plenty of other hypothetical issues with having so many players at the cap of the game scaling already, but I think it's pretty obvious that they'll increase the cap, at least on level eventually. Especially because there are enemies that are higher level than your characters can get already. But I wonder, maybe at that point, level will become more important than equipment, because artifacts are already at a 5-star rarity, and I can't really see them adding a 6-star rarity of artifacts. But there's also plenty of other issues that they're facing with trying to scale. Feature creep. The mortal enemy of all card game fans. If you don't know what feature creep is, it's basically when card game designers have to add more complicated features and skills and such to keep things interesting and fresh so that players keep buying new cards. It's an alternative to just making newer cards better than older cards, although sometimes they can go hand in hand. But here in Genshin, feature creep has struck artifacts. It makes sense that this would happen eventually, it's just surprising that it's happened so soon. The obvious goal with artifacts is to have every single artifact set be useful in some way, and different from every other. However, this has very quickly led to extremely lengthy, convoluted descriptions for artifact passives. And even though they are kind of trying to keep each artifact distinct, they've already made artifacts that kind of fill the roles of previous ones. For instance, Husk of Opulent Dreams is generally better for Geo users than Archaic Petra was, and Ocean Hued Clam is generally better for healers than Maiden Beloved, and Emblem of Severed Fate is generally better for everyone in the game. And I don't think it's entirely bad to have artifacts just be better versions of previous ones. You wouldn't really want artifacts that players grinded in Mondstadt to carry them all the way to Snezhnaya, right? And currently that's kind of presented well in the way that the passives are designed. For instance, there's a lot of early artifacts that just sort of give you elemental damage boosts, and now these later ones are doing more specific things that are better than the more general boost for a certain element. Like again with Husk of Opulent Dreams, it's specifically good for Geo characters that scale with defense, but Ningguang, for example, doesn't scale off defense, and so she still prefers Archaic Petra. But in their goal of making each artifact set kind of unique from each other, it's led to very complicated artifacts very quickly. Thankfully, 2-piece bonuses are still very simple, and that's because they repeat a lot, which is probably preferred. However, when it comes to 4-piece bonuses, those are all completely different, and I can't really present any super strong suggestions on how to fix this other than just coming up with new, simpler passive ideas for artifact sets. My only idea would be to do something like those 4-star artifacts that are like the tiaras, that each have a 1-piece bonus to reduce the amount of time you're affected by an element. Make like a 5-star equivalent of that, although not with that exact passive, because that passive sucks balls and nobody uses it. But artifact sets with 1-piece bonuses could be interesting, since you could then have a 4-piece bonus with a 1-piece bonus, and that would allow for a bit more variety, hopefully. The only other way I could see it going, again, is just to make new artifacts be straight upgrades from previous ones. Maybe eventually they'll do all the elemental bonus artifacts again, but just better. That's not necessarily exciting per se, but at the very least it forces players to keep interacting with the artifact system. Ultimately, the big issue with artifacts is that players just care too much about getting great artifacts. But they also kinda have to care that much if they want to beat the Spiral Abyss. But the Spiral Abyss got so difficult in the first place because players were too strong already. So I don't know. I don't really envy the person who has to come up with all these artifacts, because balancing them just seems super difficult. Since the artifact sets are already kind of getting better as you increase your world level and unlock higher rarities, but also you wouldn't want artifacts from the beginning of the game to be as good as artifacts at the end of the game within the same world level, which is sort of a similar issue that difficulty had. So I guess artifacts and difficulty are actually one bigger section of... World level is a scaling difficulty system in Genshin Impact, which increases the difficulty of the game as you get higher in adventure rank. Scaling difficulty systems are made to adapt to a player's skill. So if you're better at the game than expected, the game will get harder. So you'll have the same fun challenge that anyone else does. But Genshin Impact also has a leveling system, which artificially increases players' skill by just making your characters better the longer you play with them. On top of that, Genshin's leveling system has nothing to do with actually playing them. You just have to spend time in Genshin Impact with any character, and then you can level up any of your characters using the experience books. And unfortunately, as the game gets harder as you increase your world level, it means you now have higher level enemies to grind and higher level resources to get, so you can power up your characters more. Most of the strength in your character's kit is tied to getting 5-star artifacts, or higher tier weapons, and level up materials, and you get all of these by having a higher world level. Now on paper, this sounds like this should work, but in practice, this means that you can grind to max level without ever leaving the starting area, because the area gets harder as you level up. Of course, this could take a while, but people could do it. Now you might think, what's the point in worrying about something that is possible if it's gonna take so long that nobody would bother to do it? Well, people have done that. A lot of people have. It just so happens that the starting area of Genshin Impact was Mondstadt and Liyue prior to Inazuma's release. People loved playing Genshin Impact, and Genshin Impact allowed you to keep leveling up more and more, but it didn't have enough content for you to go through. So people just kept grinding in Mondstadt and Liyue while they waited for Inazuma to come out. And yes, each region is made harder than the previous region, but that just means that the automatic difficulty scaling is only creating problems. If the automatic scaling isn't actually the reason that new regions are harder than previous ones for players, then all it's doing is just making older regions as hard as newer ones. But there's not much that can be done to fix this, because Genshin Impact has live updates, and anything you could do to make it so that at the end of the game it's better would make it incredibly unfun up until then. You could set the cap lower, but then people would just reach the cap way sooner and stop playing immediately. You could remove automatic scaling altogether, but then people would just be getting stronger and the content around them would be so much easier that not having enough challenge in the game would be an even bigger issue than it already seems to be. There's another game that lives off of constant updates. Minecraft. However, unlike Genshin, Minecraft has a lot of intrinsic rewards in it. When Minecraft releases an update, people have fun with the new content for like a month. And then they go back to what they've always been doing, which is just having fun exploring, building, playing with mods or on servers. And Genshin Impact doesn't have any of this. All Genshin has is extrinsic rewards to keep players going. Get higher level, higher adventure rank, better artifacts, better characters, a new character, and the exploration really only works when there's new content added. There's nothing that's really replayable about Genshin Impact. The only reason you ever come back to Genshin Impact is whenever there's something new to do. Whether that be a brand new update with a new area, or something as simple as just 4 new daily commissions. And the few things you can repeat, like domains, use resin, which is a time-locked currency, and they're not that fun to do anyway. The only reason you do them is because otherwise you're essentially wasting resin by not spending it in time. Genshin Impact is not infinitely replayable. There is a very clear end goal to Genshin. It just doesn't exist yet. So in that sense, it might just be best to play Genshin later when all the content is out. Except that you'd miss out on all the... Okay, so this issue is intentional. The timed events are specifically designed to force you to play the game now rather than later, but that doesn't mean I won't complain about how stupid they are. Well, some of them are. Events like Windtrace and Theater Machinus are perfectly fine to be temporary. However, many events are just important story events, and it's insane that they're only here for a limited time. Unreconciled Stars, which not only introduced Scaramouche prior to Inazuma, but also showed him discovering the secret of the entire universe, all the way back in version 1.1. Both of Albedo's events, which contained incredibly important backstory for him as a character, the Iridori, Windbloom, and Lanternrite festivals had stories that, while not important per se, were still very charming, enjoyable stories featuring a ton of characters. Some of those characters don't even appear outside of events. Now for the festivals specifically, you could argue that the side events like the flowers in the Iridori festival and the fireworks for Lanternrite can continue to be timed exclusives, but at least the story part should still be around. And unlike the minigame style timed events, these story ones never repeat. The Lanternrite came back, but it had a completely different story than the first time. There are timed events that are coming out that build on the story of previous timed events you may have missed, and the content is already all there. The only thing I could possibly see that's stopping them from just slapping in these timed events as quests for everybody else is possible continuity issues. I mean, again, the first time we met Scaramouche was in a timed event, and I can't imagine it'd make much sense to go back and do that after already seeing him in Inazuma. But ultimately, they can just slap in one extra voice line being like, ah yes, we've met before. Cause I mean, that's what they did when Scaramouche sees you in Inazuma. And if they really wanted to, these could be mandatory quests. Because the fact that Scaramouche discovered the truth of the universe in that one-timed event doesn't matter because they can't treat it as if every player knows that. So when you meet him in Inazuma, he doesn't talk about that at all. Okay, so there's also some other small things that'll be bad for Genshin in the long run. Resin. It's a timed currency, so people who started playing earlier will literally just have more of it total than newer players who haven't been playing as long. Enemies. I touched on this in the difficulty section, but rather than just making enemies more challenging in a fun way, they're becoming more challenging in an annoying way. I noticed this issue mostly with Inazuman enemies, but unfortunately I have now become the 1%, so everything is easy for me and I can't really judge if the new Chasm enemies keep up that pattern. Men. There's not enough hot men. Dendro. This one is more of a hypothetical issue. It could be prevented, but there's nothing for Dendro early on. You know those artifact domains that give you the bonus elemental damage artifact sets? The Dendro equivalent will probably end up in Sumeru, the 4th region of the game. And this goes for any artifact passive to do with Dendro. So until you get to Sumeru, your Dendro characters won't have anything. Menus. The menus will be too long. The crafting and furniture menus are already unreasonably long. They recently changed it so you can select each region on the map separately, but now each region is also getting an important sub-region that's taking up space, and if they keep this up, eventually you'll just end up having to scroll to get to the bottom options, which kind of defeats the purpose of having this at all. I guess they could also make each region like a drop-down menu with their sub-regions inside. I don't know, it just seems like it'll become inconvenient eventually. Every artifact-related list is only going to get worse. The enemies list in the handbook is already terrible, even with the selectable categories. I don't know why it's a single line of icons with no scroll bar, but they're gonna have to change that eventually if they plan on adding any more enemies to this game about killing enemies. I think the character menus may be fine actually, but the rest of them will definitely need some restructuring at some point. The point is, where all these issues may only be starting now, we still have at least 4 more regions to go, so these problems will only become worse as time goes on. I feel like lots of these issues are being overshadowed by problems facing the long-term players of Genshin, which is fair in its own right, but I would argue that the problems for brand new players are a lot more important, because otherwise it will become impossible to start playing Genshin at all. Though to be fair, it's already kind of impossible to stop playing Genshin. But even though I've accepted that I'm stuck in this relationship, I at least want to try my best to make it less toxic. Thank you to all my generous patrons. I don't have a Patreon. I also don't have any subscribers yet, so subscribe if you want, before it's no longer your choice.
Wow. Wow, I made a mistake not putting my headphones in. Tell me what happened. Close the window. That what you're talking about? Oh, why did not putting my headphones in some issue at the end? Because he was saying a lot of things that I wanted to comment, to remark on. But the sad thing is that many of them, you know, you couldn't disagree with. I mean, he's not wrong. But the biggest issue that Genshin Impact seems to have is that it was developed using Unity 2017 for a mobile system, and most of the menuing is built around the idea of someone looking at the screen that you have been in the hand in your palm. If it was built for console, if it was built for PC, we would definitely see better UI, and we would see better, you know, well, everything actually. I mean, you have to have a limit, so you have to have, you know, your resin, because you can, if you don't have a limit on the a mobile device, then you eventually are going to use up all the battery on your mobile device. Not to mention the fact that that resin is also probably something that they need in China to limit the amount of gaming you play. Although, if you think about it, all of gacha, I can't think of a gacha that doesn't have an energy system, because they don't want to be the reason why your phone, which is supposed to be a device that is portable, is always tethered to your power supply. If it's always tethered to your power supply, it's no longer mobile, and that thing will be removed off of your device. Since it's and the second thing is the server system. All these things are connected, right? Console and UI on PC is better than the keyboard mouse, but I can't have that without controller. Energy system is placing you yourself out.
什么时候才能长高呢？
I disagree about the burning yourself out thing. Unless there are people, because there are puzzle games and such that don't have an energy system. So, if I really think that it's more like it's an energy hog, and they don't want you to constantly keep using it. Of course, I could be biased because that's my opinion. But I don't know many puzzle games. If you think about things like Candy Crush and such, Candy Crush doesn't have an energy system. But Candy Crush is also a low resource app. Words with friends. If you play 10 at a time grinding, then you will finally realize how. 10 hour. Well, the thing is, they don't stop you from grinding, though. You can still go out, and you can still play the game. You can beat enemies, and you will still get EXP and such. It'll be a minuscule amount of EXP, but you still get EXP. I mean, what they could have made it so that you would be able to easily get more artifacts and such, but they gate that behind the resin system. So it seems to me more like they want you to go out into the world and see the world than it is for you to constantly playing domains. XP is worthless. I love my character. 89. Minus 90. Yep, after 2. That's hilarious. Where's my controller? Here it is. So, yeah, what this guy did is he's making points about how Genshin is may eventually fail. But he missed the most important thing. There's a huge company out here called Hoyoverse, whose sole purpose is to make sure that this game doesn't fail. And one of the worst things I think about this new system where we have people streaming YouTube and content is that they are basically doing QA on a consistent basis for these developers. So people who do QA are watching a mission creep with all these content creators. And the more popular a game is, the more content creators you have, the more angles you can see to your game. And this guy is in English. We have to remember that Genshin is popular all over the world. So these angles that they're getting are like everywhere. Domains are what's important. But you'd be able to play either burnout or you'd reach. But you do that anyway. I mean, one of the things that new players have right now that we didn't get is they get to have a lot more game. We had Mondstadt and Leeway. Now we play as Mondstadt and Leeway. Only events will be focused on Mondstadt and Leeway. Now they get Inazuma, and they're pretty soon gonna get Sumeru. The longer they play, the later they play the game, they'll get Fontaine and Chesnaya. And what's the fire one? Can't remember. I don't remember. But the people, the thing that he is missing as well is that us, we can call ourselves OGs if we want. We are fewer. We're gonna be fewer, and the amount of content they're going to put into the game. They reach Imazuma's story right within 2 weeks. Wow. But they don't grind, do they? I think that one of the things that they probably should have done is they should have made it so that all of the story events were level 4 or something. Jeez. I can't imagine that. I mean, what they should do. Let me take. Don't they have that though? I want to take a look at this again.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oi.工作还不如睡觉。
Silver coins limit reached. Yeah, I'll have to grab them.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oi.
Nope, I guess not. They should at least give people the ability to get into those event quests. Even if they don't have the events themselves, they should be able to have the story, because the story is good. I fully agree. I would fully agree with that. And I think that would add more content. Watching the story at 1.5 or 2 times on YouTube would be as good as playing it yourself. Yeah. I think you're in the minority. What's the point of having a game if you don't play it? How do you stop her?
随风而遁。
Oh, okay, that's how.
这片洞天呐，越来越繁华了，我也难免触景生情了。
Everybody at 9, it looks like. Here's one thing they dropped the ball on. When they would make it so that you would have to raise your realm layout and everything. That depth of energy. I think I still have fit for a king I have to do. Get that 30.
与湖中洞天有关的问题，你们都可以来找我。
And they had an adventure booklet and everything. Ah! Stuck on the bridge! I read some of the comments. People mostly agree with the limited event. As you, yep, I'm in a minority opinion. Yeah, most of the grinding is a problem.
吾乃寻归纳奇真君，云游四方，只求尽览世
If you
间
have
珍宝。
content, you want people to pay your content. Keyboard menu, and you feel like most people are not just using it. Yeah.
归期不可强求，理当顺
Truthfully,
应缘分。
if this game only came on PC or on mobile or just PC and mobile, I would not have played it. The reason why I got this game was because it was going to be on console. And it looked interesting, and it was free.
随风而遁。这片洞天呐，
You
越
don't
来
use
越繁
Vim
华了，
as your editor.
我也难免触
Let's see
景
the
生
huge
情
value of PC
了。
shortcuts. Vim is fun, but honestly, it's only fun for people who are masochistic. Why am I here?
与湖中洞天有关的问
I
题，
mean, why use
你们
Vim
都
when
可以
you
来
use
找
Windows
我。
Code? Alright, so
什么时候才能长高呢？
I'm gonna look at this and I gotta double check something. I don't use VS Code that much. Maybe use VS Codium to be bound with Microsoft. I still use the JetBrains tools to my student licensing class. Well, I use Android Studio. And I never heard of VS Codium. I'll have to take a look at it. I don't see how it'd be better though. I mean, all it is open source VS Code, right? Isn't VS Code already open source? Wow, is that redundancy? But yeah, there's a totally number of these. Yeah, but isn't VS Code already open? Is it Google Chrome and Chromium? Firefox and WaterFox. And there's Brave and Opera has its own code base. Isn't Opera running on Chromium now too? Robotic toy. Yeah, but one of the issues of having all these browsers using the same code base, even if there are forks, is that they're still bringing in all of the bugs from these code bases as well. Only Firefox and Safari? That makes sense for Safari because it's built using built only for Apple. You're not gonna be able. You can install Safari on Windows, right? But it's being emulated, right? The big fishy. And Microsoft has terminated Windows Explorer for Edge, which is also using Chromium. Freestyle creations, quest creations, product archive, and chilling reward. Okay, so I have to build these things now. So I guess we have to do quest creation first. Complete a toy making we shall go mass production quest.
Yeah.
Huh? You have to gather the materials for each of the. If I could continue as what I was saying before. Effed up by mistake and crafted two wrong toys. Find the one I wanted and selected three in the part. You had to get all those materials again? It will. Boom, right? You lost 2 permanent slots for the toys? Okay, thanks for telling me. Right, then I'll proceed for activation. So what I've got to do, I finish this. I finish this up, and then I have to go over to Horizon Forbidden West. I gotta finish that story, and I gotta get that one done before Stray comes out. Stray comes out on July 19th. And Sumeru probably won't be coming out until August the 13th. Because that'll be 2.8. I wonder if I can. I mean, the reason why I can't put all of my time into this is because I'm still building my app. Plus, I want to do a stream where it shows me building my overlays too, using DaVinci and Blender, and probably Unreal. There's a lot of things I want to do, but the very first thing, the main thing I want to do is make sure my app is done, at least into a prototype level, so that I can show it off to some people. Alright, so now what? Okay, so now Freestyle Creations is open now. On the console, the preview, and select a separate. On PC, click it to preview and select it. Time. Probably won't repeat my mistake. That's good to know. Yes. Alright. So. Oh, Valerian still exists. I have no vouchers, huh? Which one do I want? I have one voucher. How many do I make? 3? And 10, 20, 20. So there's different ones for each one? 1, 2. There's 10. Oh, I see. So you only get to choose one, huh? 4? Oh, I see. Alright, collect 5 ores, flowers, or fruits in the wild. Now... So I have to physically do this? Let's hit... You know, a place we never go anywhere? Anymore? Four times, huh? Whoa. I changed my mind. Let's just go to Mondstadt. Fireflies, right? Any ore will do?
Yeah.
Really? That was smart of him. Ugh. Missed.
霜寒化生，
Oh, you don't have your friend anymore.
以断罪之名，小心火烛！哎，哼，哎，烟花来喽！
Ah, look who's on fire.
炙夜幻现，
Wood is an ore. Got it. How about pine cones? How about mushrooms? I didn't know what you got anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can just grab stuff. 5 hours, floats and spooks in the wild. Okay, got you. Okay, so anyway, open the collector. Subsequent process. Forgot about the plants and fruits, huh? Okay.
我听见命运的如念，低声呼唤。
Now what? Oh, be affected by hydro, or electro for 15 seconds. Good idea.
我之尊名，另立天。
Really? Ow.
禁止接触。
Let me see how I'm doing right now. Okay, looks like I got it. Okay, and then portions of the core properties by defeating elemental life forms like the slime I just did. Ugh. Life form. Oh. Where am I? Where is it? Over here. There it is. The handbook to find slimes. Were you was it just slimes? Am I wrong in going to read on this cube? Good.
"下一项工作是
that hurt.
点燃引信。哎，这项工作该划掉了。
Aw. Just missed it. Ow. Kirk? I'm sure I'll need that eventually, right? I don't think it still counts as one, so you didn't do it in the part of the event, just as the previous one. 4 portions. I think what I'm probably going to do during this event is just go ahead and look at which ones I need. Or whichever one of my characters need to be leveled up. Times are still faster. I'm gonna do a 2 birds, 1 stone though. Ooh, you know what I need? For Ayato, I need the water cube. You can still keep 4 test products. Creative choices are allowed. Interesting. Alright, so I need to exchange 3 test products, obtain a total of 3 redemption vouchers, have to create another test product. Randomly produced, huh? Okay. So I got a couple of those. I gotta make another one. If I open this thing up, get ores, flowers, and fruits. How do I know which ones I've got? The one you crafted are in furnishings. That's what? Oh, I see. Looks like I got 2 owls. Alright, so I guess I want to get the flower pot now. I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick.
工作还没有做完，真的可以提前休息吗？安逸的氛围，喜欢。工作还没有做完，真的可以提前休息吗？趴在草地上，能听见大地的心跳。安逸的氛围，喜欢。
Thanks for staying awake, though. Being here with me. I think that if I didn't have your encouragement, I wouldn't take as much enjoyment in this as I do. I mean, I genuinely worried about you because you're in Poland. And I was really shocked about how brazen Russia is. And so I don't want you to think that like my ulterior motive is just to hey, watch me stream.
工作还没有做完，真的可以提前休息吗？
Really, I appreciate you being here. But don't think for a second that doesn't mean I'm not worried about you. Alright, so what do I need to do? It is. It really is. Alright, so let's see. We want to try and get that tripod. Let's see. I like Jiggy. I'll focus on Jiggy. Let's see. So many ores. Hydro ore, and I need slimes. Welcome. Really sorry about what happened with your father and instruments. Talk about being shocked. Hydro or Electro? Let me look at that one. You know what? In honor of you and Mia, I'm gonna do a dancing flow flyer tripod. Do I need slimes for that one? A new test subject. Hey, can I do it out of order, or do I have to get ores first? Okay.
做些什么好呢？
Ores, plants, fruits. Got it. And if I had a choice, if I want them to change one thing, it would definitely be the ability to add a fifth person. You know what would be awesome about Genshin, which I probably think may be impossible, but it'd still be awesome, is if you could see all the people that were in your party. Like, you know, they followed you and stuff. You could just swap to them. That'd definitely be a memory hog for people who are using more. Oh, do you think this counts as an ore?
拒收并蓄。
Yep. Uh-oh. I'll be back for you guys. There you are. Is this an eavesdropper or interloper?
偷窥者，
Oh wow, she sounds cool.
让这些孩子们来这
固若金汤。
我会跟上的，禁止接触。哎，想看烟花吗？哎，Pink，
固若金
Cool,
汤
that。sounded cool. Oh, does she sing?
闲人勿扰。你可真会，
What was that?
我开心。
Did you see that? Yeah. Come here.
是我九叔战场，
Uh-oh.
我得再
I may
撑
have-
一会儿。
I was looking at something and I think there was a Dendro reaction.
点燃引信。啊，不再闪烁。
For team setup, you would wish you had 4 of them, 8 to 12 artifact set recall. What? So you can swap artifact sets on the fly? Something wacky happened over here.
"安如磐石。
You sound so bored. No? Oh, I can't have young man dying on me before I do this, so. Here for each 4 characters, remember what artifacts they had equipped. Yeah, add a little bit of hydro in there too. You think it's gonna change anything? 12 times 4 times 5, 240. Hi guys. Hi 哪家？
聚收并蓄。
黑之翼，平断昼夜。
The big ones the same way as the small ones? Looks like I need more. Keep the artifact presets locally? I mean, that's one of the big issues with these games, that they do use remote server to collect data. If it wasn't for them needing to collect data, and being easy to store. True. Where the slimes go? Having each device set up from since all of the artifacts are randomized, that's a big issue. Since all the artifacts are randomized though, if they were to make it so that each of them... Uh-oh.
天理长驱，安如磐石。
小心火烛！哎，
Aren't you cute?
现身吧，奥兹！ 想看烟花吗？
Oh, just wait till I get out of this. Hey, was she flying?
眼重现。
一如小姐所愿。
如琉璃般飘落。
Have fun never waking up again. Presets would be local and would be based on those IDs. No. Presets would be based on the player favoriting them, so that they'd be able to rule out the rest of the information. If the player built his artifact set, then all they have to do is just focus on all those IDs.
天晴了吗？是什么时候？
Instead of having to worry about 240 of them, they'd only have to worry about 5 or 6, maybe. Especially if those they'd be able to swap out between different, based on your active characters. If you have artifact sets that can be reused for each one. I need more slimes. Over here. What's that? Ugh, let's go to Mondstadt. I keep forgetting about the handbook. Aren't there some over here? Let me just pop out. Here they are.
下一项双寒化生。
Ooh. That's all I needed anyway. I got a traveling tripod. I gotta see this. Each team slot will have 4 preset IDs, so each preset will have their own ID. Each preset would hold IDs of S artifacts, so 240 plus in Europe. You have to limit the number of team slots. I mean, something's got to give, man. If it's not team slots, it'll have to be presets. It'll have to be sets.
安逸的氛围，喜欢。
Oops, was that, did I? I accidentally locked. I must have been on leave. That's the only thing I can think of. Ah, furnishing limit. Okay, I see it. That one's yellow. This is green. Let's put it right about Alright, Yar. So that's how you get them. Basically, you have to make a little mixture of everything, and then you get the traveling teapot. Otherwise, you do that for the owl too. You're right. Slimes are the best way to go. So let's see. I get number of flowers. Double check something real quick. Yeah, it does everything. So with these, I need flowers and fruits. Somehow I have to do. I got the hydro element along with my pyro. But look at this though. Approximately 10 to get the second traveling. Yeah, the crap. Oh, you mean so it's a random thing? So you're saying that is not worth it then? That seems to make sense because I'm trying to see. It's worth it. Ah, got you. It is worth it. And the bigger question is, do I want to keep doing this now? I've got a day. So I've got a day and 2 hours, so I can go ahead and work on this tomorrow. I've been playing for 4 hours. This is interesting because I've been playing for 4 hours now. I'm not sleepy. I think I'm understanding a lot more about how streaming work. You know? And it definitely has to do with interaction. I really enjoyed talking to you about everything. Yeah. What I'm going to do now, I'm gonna go ahead and put this down. I'll go ahead and switch over to Forbidden West. See about pushing up that storyline. I think I'm about to get the flying mount now. So if you go to sleep, you have a good night, good morning in this right over here. Morning this morning. I'll be real quick. Alright, go talk to Zoe. Her bow just died, so she's not happy. Take a look at something. Thank you for enjoying it. Bye. Stay safe. Ooh, almost forgot. Over. Where is she?
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
All right. I think there's some wings at the top of the mountain that this thing is.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Catalo or with kicking my
I'm gonna talk to some people real quick.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro. I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanaks.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. They'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
Awesome.
Do you think so will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Catalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Maru Protector. Huh. Hey. Everybody? Did I miss somebody? I think I deliberately walked past someone.
Oh, before
I walked past. Oh, Zoe.
I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Okay.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Oh, there's one more. Wait, she has more to say?
Didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Huh. Must have just been a data issue. A bug.
I have to go now.
May the ancestors guide you.
Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Any others? Not quite yet. That's weird. Again. Snap Moss, Sky Drifter, Trapper, Langhorn. My mounts are gone. I wonder if Sunwing overwrites all the mounts.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think
found a
still
Sunwing.
roosting at the top of the mountain.
Did you see Katala's new armor? I never thought I'd see metal down to flesh.
He seems happy with it. Crush me like a tree.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. You can get a strong color out of this.
Uh-oh. That's close.
Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Y'all don't mind, do you? I'm just gonna grab your friend.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, there's a tonic.
There's a tonic. Need to get on top of its head.
Oh, it's on a hover.
Now, how to land this thing.
I wonder what that's about. Or whatever, let's go down. Oh, what does that mean? Guess I have to go down a little bit. Oh, okay.
Made it. Just gotta override it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Alright. So... Oh, wait. Can I have a... Oh, and a Sunwing? Yeah. Oh, and a Sunwing. Awesome. Okay, so...
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that.
Yikes! I got to move it. Can I fight back? No? I gotta get off then. How do I get off? Get me off. Is it done? No? Someone's getting murdered. Stop getting... Jeez, it's just getting blown up. Come on, some way, let me off. Alright, how do I get off? Let me off. Triangle? Circle? Come on. I don't get it. I guess I just can't get off until I... I finished this, I guess. Right, now they're just gonna keep shooting arrows at me. I get higher.
God, those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe.
Let's get higher. Higher. Ow.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tomek should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Rebella. Here we go.
All right.
What's inside? Akara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hakon. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Alright.
Here they come!
Use your strength!
Oh, she good.
Always the same!
Indeed! Hey, have fun! Oop. Oh.
Your courage rusted! Your body!
I can keep going.
I can't. Trying to time it, but it's not going well. Here we go. Okay, rush me. Oh, careful. There it is. Have fun. Going down.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Time to play. She's fine.
This
is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
All right. Ow!
Prove yourself worthy! I'll tear that braided head from your body!
Yeah, you will too.
My story will be carved into your bones! You die here and now!
Ow. Some more.
Don't give up the pain! Use it!
Ooh, bit.
Run or stand! This day you will die!
Come on now. Oh, trick me.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood.
Oh, she good.
Here death greets you!
Hopefully not.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina.
Ow.
That was almost worthy of a Tanakh, but your tale ends here.
Oh, that was an oops. I had no stamina. I did the wrong thing.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
All right. I was thinking of this wrong. I got 20 skills. You know what? Let's go to warrior. That's hunter. I got everything I need here. Never mind then. I'll think of those later. I think my mistake was thinking that the last thing was what I wanted. Let's go with the bolt blaster. Oops, I had it. All right, we should be good. Double check some things. I think I'm all right. No, I'm not gonna even look at the coils and everything. That's not gonna work for me. Plus 2 melee damage, stamina gem, weapon stamina. We'll go with this one. Unless concentration plus. That's one good. Ooh, all defense 3. I'm using right now. Never mind then. Okay, let's dance.
I will carve my story into you!
Missed! How did I miss? I smoke bombs. I'll use the vertical for now. Darn it!
I will drink your blood with honor.
Alright. I'm gonna buy my smoke bombs. I'm not happy about that.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Back to the thing. What did I choose? Weapons, check. Change anything there, add it. Heart shatter. Outfit I chose was Valiant. Alright. Good. But now.
Come to me!
Woo!
I will tell all how tamely you gave your life!
Really? Thank you. How about that? You like that? Isn't that pretty? Alright, for dumb smoke bomb stuff.
I'll split the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree!
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I have no smoke bombs. I'm gonna make 2. Got it.
I'd hope to fight a legend! You're nothing but a tale for children!
I am that, that's for sure. Oh, there you are. What's this? Use all that.
Ammo first.
I will rise above!
That's just nice. I hurt.
Is your heart beating faster? That's the fear that will consume you.
Where'd she go? There she is. Ow. Also ow. Ugh.
Here, death greets you.
It coulda. Let's go fire. Fire, thank you. Kinda, yeah, sure.
I will carve my story into you.
Missed. Got him.
Your skin shall burst. Your blood
Oh, she dodged.
shall flow.
I'm not giving up.
I got her. I missed.
Let me end your misery.
Things stuck on things suck. Oh, there's bombs over here.
They will live on in me.
Damn. When she hit me with that plasma bomb, that was annoying. Okay, we have to be nimble. I'm gonna be able to use my big weapon. So we'll eliminate that.
This is where it ends.
Yeah.
No big weapons. Let me double check that again. Warrior bows are probably a good idea. Having that one is good. Let's take hunter bow. I think we're fine with that one. Ball blaster's an issue. Lastly? Drops that bow, snow. Maybe. I'll try it. Try that instead of this one. Rub caster and it wouldn't do anything. Alright. I forgot about the smoke. I did forget about the smoke. Okay. Let's dance.
Come to me. Fight until death.
We're over there, right? There she is.
The rains will wash your filth from the land. Oh.
Oh, she fast.
Much better.
This
Gotcha.
is all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the source. Take the honor! Live on as a
I missed, embarrassingly. Oh, there she is.
weak as all the children of the East!
Getting somewhere.
You're no challenge. I once flew free.
Nice one. Ow.
Pain subsiding.
I'll finish you. And then Hikaru.
That's embarrassing.
Is this how you give up your life?
That was annoying.
The Nora cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers of blood.
Ah, shut up. That's just so awesome. Where are you, lady? There you are. Oh, that was annoying.
Nothing but shame to your tribe.
Ah.
Let me in! For you! This is all. Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards.
Really?
Go
Again?
ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Let's do some talking.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
Yeah. How annoying. I'll do this.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Good.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So,
how did he know?
state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Oh, is that silence?
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
I got 2 different salutes.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
I've done it. Finished the event. Main quest. Now I can fly. But I have no idea how to do this thing. Where is it? There it is. Things are here. I'll have to figure out how to do that. I'll read up on that later. So yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Finished the main quest. Had a lot of fun. My Genshin. I was not expecting. So yeah. Wait, did he give me some armor? I want to take a look at that real quick. Resonator blast, melee damage, and low. Looks cool. I think what I'll do is before I actually do anything, is get some armor and such. Yeah. I'll go ahead and stop. Thank you all. Bye. Who are going to watch later. I appreciate it. It's been fun. Hopefully one day I'll be a lot more less clumsy with this and you know, oops, and you'll see me. I don't know. Maybe a little following or whatever. Not asking for much. This is really fun.